Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 25. Today, I want to talk to y'all before I actually uh, get onto the game itself, into the map. I want to explain something because I had a bunch of people ask me what the hell I was doing with the story I was doing, and my mama was mad at me about it, and it's not what it seems. Let's put it that way for now. It's not what it seems. Um so I will tell the entire story, okay? This is for y'all if you've never been around. This is how it goes. In fact, let me actually record this part so I can explain it to people. Hey, what's up? I'm MichaelTheArch, the person behind Farmer the Farmer, and the entire story of Farmer to Farmer and his family and all of that. So it's all in here, okay? It comes out usually as it's happening. That's why it's so crazy, because it's what crazy thing can I do to make this laughable, to make this enjoyable, to put a story on something. And sometimes people don't understand what's going on, and sometimes people do, and they laugh and they laugh, or they have emotions. And that's the whole point, is to have the emotions. And so we started this in Farming Simulator 22. And the story of Farmer the Farmer is that when he was 20 years old, it was 1950. So at 20 years old, he starts working, and around 1980, he meets this young lady who, at the time that he first started, she was actually just being born in 1950. She was born in 1950. So he marries this woman in 1980, I think it was, and they have a son. Kiddo was his name to start with in 1981. Well, Kiddo was based off of me. His name is Michael. Little lady, his wife, her name is Annie, and everybody just calls her Little Lady. Farmer there's been speculation that his name was Farmer, but that was the news. Didn't know what they was talking about, and his name is Farmer Ark. So I did debate on making it Farmer, but I actually have a friend with the last name Farmer, and that would just be weird to end up calling my character Michael Farmer. So it's Michael Ark, and then Annie Ark. Since my name on here is MichaelTheArch, and so that's how the names come about. But the story is, Farmer works for 30 years, and he learns how to be a farmer, and he helps people along as he can, and he meets Annie, Little Lady, and they get married. They have a son. They have just one son. And so for the next 16 years, things go along good. He helps everybody. During that time, about 1995 or so, some people, he does four jobs for people harvesting, and they promise him to go and let him pick up the leftovers and bale it up and sell it for whatever profit he can. And they said, if as long as you get our grain in, you can have the wheat or whatever to bale up. And then, so he told him, he says, okay, I'll do your jobs, and the next day I'll come bale. The next day when he goes, everybody had already went out there and had, all but one of them had went out there and had their people bale it up already, and they sold it off. And so it was a huge deficit to him because he was counting on it. Well, the mayor was going to kick all the people out of the all of those people, the three that messed with him and like messed with his profits and all, mayor was going to kick them all out. And by the way, by this time in around 1990 or so, Farmer become the sheriff. There was no sheriff in the county, and there was there was a police chief and one cop. There was no sheriff though. And so mayor says, "Hey, why don't you become the sheriff?" Sometime in the 80s, a guy named Scooter moved in, and he took over the dealership. And he has a catchphrase, which y'all might know, and Scooter yells, "Catch a ride!" And yes, it is Scooter from Borderlands. And so there's a reason that things are going the way they are. And so anyway, Farmer becomes the sheriff, and he gets a dog, and it's a male dog, so he names him J8. And he says it's because he's one short of a canine. And he says if Jate had been a girl dog, it would have been Kate or K8. And that would have still been one short of a canine. And so it was a rolling joke. And so Farmer goes out, and he's chasing people and giving them tickets and stuff. And he gets a call one day while he's going out, and he takes off, and he hits a patch on the road that's slick, and he flips his truck, and he goes rolling through the field, and it throws him out, but the truck keeps going. So Farmer gets up, and he's like, "It's a miracle I'm fine, not hurt at all." He looks over, the truck is fine and everything. So he goes and he gets in the truck, he drives it on out, and he continues on. The mayor sends the truck to Scooter. Scooter fixes it up. He really reinforces it. It's the truck is about like a tank. It don't get damaged. So on about 1995, 96, Farmer's got so much going on that he just cannot do his sheriffing. And his wife, Little Lady, has become his deputy at this time. And their child, Kiddo, up until now, Farmer has gotten him to start helping. So all of this is happening around the time that the three farmers steal from Farmer. And turns out they steal enough that it would have probably been anywhere from, well, I'll say it would have been $280,000 worth of stuff. And the mayor tells them, "Y'all done wrong. I'm going to kick you out of the farmers commission that we have, the community. No, you won't be able to post jobs. You won't be able to have any help, and you'll be banned if you don't make this right." So they felt bad about it. They didn't understand. They said they didn't understand that we were coming back the next day. And so they all get together, and they knew that Kiddo was getting on up there, and he had been helping Farmer. So all this time, Farmer has had Scooter looking for a newer tractor with a lot more horsepower, because what we had going through the years just was not powerful enough to do a lot of the jobs. So Scooter makes a deal with John Deere to get some new tractors that are prototypes. I believe it's the 7810 and a 7R. And they're prototypes at the time. The 7810 is coming out in 97. The 7R is decade away, like 15 years away, but they've got the idea for it, and it's a prototype. And so Scooter also knows that there's other things going on, and he knows that that Farmer has a bunch of cotton fields. And so he brokers a deal that Farmer will be the face of John Deere, And anytime that they need any kind of promotion or anything, Farmer can do it. They can get footage of Farmer using their vehicles, their gear. And so not only do they give him these 2 tractors, they also give him a giant cotton harvester, a trailer for the cotton, and they give him a low loader as well to go with it. So all is good. And the people of the town all say, Farmer has come in, he's rescued us time and time again. We would not have any crops in this town if it weren't for him, because we all old and decrepit. We can't do it anymore. And Farmer farms the entire town for us. So we damn well better help him out. So the 3 go together, and they put the money that was supposed to be in Farmer's pocket towards something. And then the others also go in, and there's 2 other companies, which is Do It Spar and Kubota, that are having prototypes, and they're going to send them out as prototypes for demos and stuff. And when it's found out that they're powerful tractors, more powerful than what we had, the Kubota's not, it's right there on the top end of what we had. But when it's found out, then basically what happens is Scooter brokers a deal that he can take these tractors and pay for them, and the same deal basically, that they can get footage off of them if they ever need it or whatever. And so Scooter goes through and he does his own thing to where he puts in a lot of money, because Farmers helped him a lot too, and he puts in a lot of money, and they get Kiddo a Kubota tractor. Now Kiddo at this time is like, he's 15, so he gets his own Kubota tractor, and he can go out and do what he wants with it. He can farm with it, whatever. And then the Do It Spar is given to Farmer, and it actually becomes his main tractor. And so they all go together, and these 2 tractors are paid for and all. And that's part of the story of it and all. So while this is going on, crime is gradually rising. And of course, Farm Sim 25 is coming out. So it's 1997. Farmer is doing some work, and he finds out that Kiddo really likes playing guitar, and they don't want to hear it. So they buy Kiddo a trailer, not a trailer. What is it? I'm trying to think of what it's called. They buy Kiddo a camper, a trailer camper. And so they park it next to the pond on their land. And then Farmer goes out and he custom orders Kiddo a car when he's 16, and they give it to him when he's 16, in August, when he's 16. So he, now his birthday's in January, but they wait until August. That's when they had it all. So he goes out here and he gets all of this stuff, and hold on, I've got to cut my wheel on. I'm trying to figure it out. So he gets all of this stuff, and while he is talking to him, he tells him, "Hey, I'm going to go." He tells Kiddo, "I'm going to go out with your mama tonight and all." And so Kiddo goes off and he's doing his own thing, and it fast forwards from there. They go out, they have a good time, and life is great for 2 years. Life is absolutely great for 2 years. 2 years and a day after Kiddo gets the camper and the car, and there were guitars in the camper too, by the way, and the musical equipment and all. And Kiddo has been recording his own songs, which has not come out yet or anything, but it's not come up. But he was learning how to be a musician as well as a farmer. And so 2 years and 1 day after he received this stuff from his parents, uh, little lady who was now the sheriff, she took over. She was the deputy. She took over for Farmer as the sheriff, and they voted her in because she had time to do it, and Farmer didn't. And so what happened was, little lady is going down the road, and she sees some people breaking into this place. They're actually breaking into scooters, and which is the dealership here. And so, and all of this, by the way, takes place in eastern North Carolina on the map there. So what happens is he goes, or she goes, and she goes up, and she jumps out. She pulls her gun on him, which was not told in the story, but this is what happens. She pulls her gun on him. They jump in their cars. It was two cars load, or two of them in cars, I should say, and they take off. So she's chasing them, and they keep going in circles up and down the highway because the highway don't go anywhere else. And so as she's chasing one, another one comes up and T-bones her, and they flip her over, and then they take off, and they find an exit, and they get out of town. Well, so Scooter seen the whole thing, and he calls Farmer, and he says, "Farmer, get here now." He calls the mayor. The mayor calls Farmer and says, "Farmer, get up here right now." So Farmer jumps in his truck, and he's on his way up there, and he calls Kiddo, and he says, "Kiddo, no, don't come outside. You just stay there. Don't do anything." He says, "Something's going on. I don't want you listening in or anything. And, you just stay there, and I'll talk to you when I get home." So Farmer gets up the road, and he sees the turned over sheriff's truck, and he gets up there, and it looks like blood all over the ground, and it could have been blood, but it also could have been the red lights from the truck. And so he's distraught. He's seeing his wife there, and he thinks she's dead because he can't get her to respond or anything. And so the local cop shows up, and he says, and Farmer's actually still a deputy at this time, but he was demoted to deputy, but he was there in case he was needed. But the cop says, "Hey, go up to Scooters and stay there until we call you." And so he goes up there, and what happens is they get little lady out of the wreck. J8 is fine. He's in his seatbelt. He's sitting upside down. He's being a dog. He's living his best life upside down. Nobody ever accused him of playing with the full deck because he's J8. He's one short of a canine. And so he's sitting there, and he kept on looking over. He'd lick her hand, lick her face, keep her from completely going out, which is not known, I'm telling you now. And so what happens is he keeps her aware enough that she don't just completely go out, but because of the crash, she can't really hear anything. And so it has damaged stuff. And so what happens is the police and the paramedics come up, and they get her out, and they take her to the hospital, and they tell Farmer, "Well, there was nothing we could do medically to save her, so we put her on ice." Farmer takes it as she has passed away, but she hasn't. They literally put her on ice and froze her until another date that she can maybe be cured or recuperate, that they have the medical technology to fix her up. And that's where I got in trouble and got cussed at and fussed at. And then I dropped the big bomb. If you are a Borderlands fan, you know that Scooter dies in Borderlands in between 2 and 3 during the Telltale series. I believe it is. So I dropped the bomb that Scooter is sick and he's got 3 months to live. I got a lot of flack for that. I was told Scooter cannot die. He can be a vegetable or whatever, not by one person, but multiple people. He can be a vegetable, he can be whatever, but he can't die. So I guess the fans have spoken. They say Little Lady cannot die. They say Scooter cannot die. They say Farmer cannot die. Skip forward just a little bit to the next day. Farmer finds out Scooter is sick and terminal. And so Scooter says, well, all right. He says, besides my son, there's really nothing left for me here. And he says, I just can't take it. And I'm going to go out here. I'm going to use my knowledge from when I was sheriff to do some detective work. And I'm going to find her killers and I am going to get them. And he tells Kiddo, I'm going to kill them. I will have revenge. I will avenge your mother, and you may never see me again. And that is the last that Farmer is ever seen in Eastern North Carolina map. So the next day, though, Michael, Kiddo, he gets up and he's very distraught still, but Scooter calls him and he says, can you come up here? And the Farmers Commission calls him and says, hey, we need some help, man. So the story of North Carolina 1999, because it went forward, and Kiddo is now 18 years old, legally a man of his own. And it's funny how that works out, that it waits until he's legally a man of his own, you know. But Scooter tells him, says, come up here. And he talks to him. He says, you need anything, you let me know. And he says, by the way, the truck's over there. He says, I've fixed the only few things wrong with it. I built the thing like a tank. You're free to take it. You know, he let it be known that they kind of wanted him to be sheriff. And he says, I'm not being sheriff. That was my mama and daddy's thing. And I don't think that's for me. So he left the truck in Scooter's possession. And Scooter says, I got 2-3 months to live, man. He says, if you need anything before I go, you let me know. And he says, after that, my sister Ellie's going to be here and she'll take care of you. And he says, my mama will be here too, probably. And just stay away from her because she's crazy. She loves psychos and you never know what they going to do. So, they are, he's like, well, I just don't know what I'm going to do. So he goes back home and Kiddo just sits down. And right now, from 1999 to 2025 is another story that y'all will get later. Fast forward to 2025 and Walter, Walter is in multiple places. We're just going to put it that way. And he travels between different places. So he's a recurring character, if you will. And Walter is actually Farmer's brother and Kiddo's uncle, even though he might call him Grandpa sometimes because that was his nickname, was Grandpa. So, there's also another one or two brothers and two sisters. One of the brothers is Uncle from New Farmer. And that means that New Farmer himself is actually Walter's son. Y'all might not have got that yet, because I have not mentioned the story of New Farmer, which there is a story. And if y'all have been keeping up, you're probably like, why did you stop making it? My commentary cut out, and I have to re-record the entire commentary of it. I'm sorry. So yeah. But what's going on is that in the town of Zielonka, Walter has a place there, and one day, lo and behold, Farmer walks up, and he doesn't look a day over he did in 1999. And Walter about has a heart attack, and he's like, Farmer, is that you? And Farmer's like, it's me. It's me, buddy. And so Walter's like, what in the world? And he says, all I can tell you is after the wreck, I left. After what happened with little lady, I had to leave. And he says, I was cryogenically frozen, and I have just been woken up. So, will we see little lady, or is she gone? We will find out when we go to Japan. Stay tuned for more. Come to my streams. If you want to know the story, come to my streams and watch. All right. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh. Well, let me go over here a minute. Well, hey, Walter. Hey, kiddo. How you doing today? I got something for you. What's that? I got a cell phone. Okay. I got this CB, specialized CB radio thing that goes into my hat that Dad always used. He had it made, and I use it to this day. Okay. So here, this is the frequency. Press this. You talk, and when you're done, let go. We can both talk at the same time as long as we're holding it. And when it's done, it double beeps. All righty. It reaches anywhere. It's a special technology that Dad had done. All right. Your daddy was a good farmer. Well, yeah, he was farmer, but I don't know about good. He was the best. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, I'm gonna get out of here at some point, and I'm going over to my place in Zielonka, and then I'll come back and I'll talk to you some, and I'll let you know how things are going there. I might need you to come up there. I don't know. And I got a place in Japan too, and I ain't been over there yet, but I do have a place there, and I'm gonna need some help up there. You got a place in Japan? I do. All right. Well, okay. I don't know how it will go, but we'll see. Let me get things going here. Just so you know, we're gonna do canola when we can, but with that being said, we're also going to use this big field down here for trees. All right, that sounds good. All right, so it'll be a little forestry thing in canola, because we're going to do wood, turn it into furniture, and then we're going to put down a processing plant for some canola oil. All right. Well, I will see you later. Oh, by the way, I'm going to try to plant some rice fields as well somewhere. I'm going to have to buy some land, try to plant some rice fields, and then we will go from there, and we'll try to turn that into rice oil or something too. Alrighty. All right. Hey, Henry. Hey, Mama. How y'all doing today? How was the sleep? The sleep was sleepy. Oh, the sleep, it was okay. It was pretty good, man. I literally felt like I was dead to the world, and then Janice calls me, and we got to go get my medicine. I'm like, oh, shit, I forgot. So for some reason, that is not working. I need to look at this thing and see if there's supposed to be a trigger that I'm missing somehow. All right, so this is the carpentry. No, there's not. Okay. So we also, I would like to have the preserved food factory as well. The oil mill is the other thing I want to do. So I'm thinking that we're going to put the oil mill right here. All right. I know we're spending money, but we're going to make some money too once we get going with this. How much is it? 209. So at the end of our journey last night, or this morning, we had a call from the mayor, and they set us up with a monthly allowance of 400,000, I think it was. So we do have a subsidy for that. And I need to find... All right, it's right there. We're going to try to fill this thing up with trees from around here and then get rid of the stuff. Let's see if this works. Nice. It doesn't work. I have no clue how you can put wood in it. So we're just going to turn this guy completely off for now. I don't know how to do it. We do have this, which I'll need. I will get the sorghum, or not sorghum, but the canola out of here, and we'll put it over here in this thing. Let's actually look at this. And so we're going to do canola. And it says incoming materials. Wait a minute. Really? I'm a little bit lost on this, but I'm thinking what this is saying is that what we have in the other thing automatically is coming into here. So let's go to this and hit activate. And it's 15,000 liters. Now we do need to do these others. Long grain and regular rice plus olives and sunflowers. So that's what we're going to be planning eventually. For this particular year, I think we're just going to get the other. Now, I don't understand this. It says 5493. If I put that in my silo, does it automatically come into this? Because no. Does it just start us with that? I am a little bit confused on that, y'all. How did we get that? Hold on. Sorry. The way this game is, you actually have to set the all right. You got to set it up so that I don't even know what the hell I was going to say. Sorry. I don't remember what I was going to say. think what I was going to say is I need to go on and buy me a plow and a fertilizer, which I did not want to do, but I really want this canola to work right. So I am going to just park this guy. Actually, I'm not going to park him here. I am going to park him over here. I'm going to park him right here for now. I'm going to see if I can get that stump grinder and make it work. And then that guy is still going on that field down there. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to plow. I've already cultivated it, so it's fine. I guess I should plow, but I have wasted resources in cultivating then. So I say we just started out right. I tried to do the mulching and it just did not work. Don't see them. I don't know that I got them, but I don't see them. This grass is horrible. I must have got him, y'all. All right, let's go on and park him. We're going to have a lot of that going on. This thing here is so much better than the other method, though. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go ahead and try to... Let's see, we need a plow. And we need a fertilizer. So, if y'all are wondering why there's no traffic, we had to cut traffic off. Traffic, for some reason, was braking, and they started just stopping and causing traffic jams, and I could not get my machines through at all because at several locations, the traffic itself was hitting the signs, knocking them down, and they would stop and not go because of it. I don't know why. So we're going to probably borrow the money that we need for the actual cutter. So I'm not worried about that too much, but I'm going to just park here for a minute. Well, hey there, I need to talk to y'all about something. Alrighty. First, let me see what y'all got used. Ooh. This is a pea harvester. I really, really would like to have that, but I don't have the money for it, unfortunately. All right. Wow, it sent me back here. So, all right, we need to look into, what did I say? First off, I want to look at something. And I do this. I really like that. I do really like that. All right. I don't have enough money for a car for myself right now. We're going to need a forklift eventually. I don't know which one we'll go with. I can't afford it right now if I'm going to do this other stuff. But we need to find a plow. How much is the weeder there? 6.5. We might do the weeder. 13. So I'm probably going to buy that one. I might start with this one. I don't know. I'm thinking about just doing this and using him as 6 miles per hour. Wow. I'm thinking about just getting one of these, but I'd have to have a trailer to transport it. And we know how that went in the other game. All right, so I am missing something then. I am going to need one of those eventually. Wow. Way too much. The weeder might be a good thing to have. I'll hold off on it for now. I would love to have an auger trailer or an auger wagon. That's the one I would like. Those things are really cool. There's this guy, though, and he could actually do exactly what I want it. But, oh, he does. Yeah, he's got it. All right. We'll set up standard 2. I like the wide. So that's something I'd like to get. We can just go with, whatever's cheapest to start with, but I would love to have that. And then, how am I missing this? I missed it again. All right. So for 160 horsepower, you get over 2 times the amount of the distance for this, and it's only $2,000 more. So we're gonna have to buy this. I don't have a choice. I really, really need it. Just even to just get started. Now the next thing that I want to get, now there are stone pickers. I'd like to get that, but that is expensive. So I really need to get a fertilizer trailer, and y'all know the one I like, but we're going to check some of the others if I can find them. I am just not seeing them at all. Here. All right, so $2,000. This is a dedicated fertilizer. Why would you want that? I honestly don't see a reason to buy any of the others if you really want this. This is the way to go. It's 55,000, but it's definitely the way to go. There's nothing else better than that in the game for this. So, and I know that 100%. So I'm just going to go with this. We got her its poop back, just like Farmer Daddy did. That is something that we absolutely had to have. Now, while I'm here, I'm going to go on and just buy this because I know that I'm going to need it. Since I had the extra money. Now, we're going to need some fertilizer. And I just need one thing of fertilizer. Let's see, that's 1,000 units either way. That's fine. But I want to buy a thing of lime and a thing of fertilizer. So I think it says we need liming right now. I think we go with fertilizer first. I am not sure the order that you go in. So if anybody has the order that you go in, please post it in the chat. I know we're going to need this and we're going to need this, both. So I don't have a big bag thing, so we're going to use these. Let's start with fertilizer. Just buy one. And then we're going to buy one thing of lime as well. And I know this is not a whole lot, but the way I'm going to do it, it'll work. We won't have to buy any more. So woo, doggies. I don't care which one we get. We're just going to put one of them in there. All right, so we got the fertilizer. How y'all like my hood ornament? Hey, Nameless. Nameless, would you see if you could find the order in which you plant stuff, like from plow to fertilize, lime, and stuff like that, in which order you're supposed to do stuff? Hey, Miss Jessica, how are you feeling tonight? We got all these trees that we're going to take down. Oh, it folded it. It unfolded it. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Why are you nauseous? Just one of those times I get that. It's just, I do hope you feel better. You need to stay in here and chat with us. You feel all kind of betters. Guaranteed. Don't you think so? All right, this gentleman right here, we're gonna just... Which one is it? You better be careful doing that. That can make you sick. Well, why weren't you hanging out with us then? Darn, we was on till 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some money when we get that cleared off to make us a workshop here, so I don't have to keep taking stuff all the way up there. Miss Nameless, if you find anything about that, just let me know, okay? I used to know how to do it in 22, but they've changed some things, I think, in 25, and it doesn't exactly work the same. I have to fix that other tractor before I allow him to do that plowing, though, because, yeah, he is about destroyed. Go on and fix this guy up again, too, I guess. I don't know. I can wait on him, but that other one, he's got a lot of tear on him. I wanted to cultivate those fields to try to get that fertilization status, but it did not work. And that's what I'm not understanding. I guess it's because it needs to be plowed. So, but we got them, and they're ready to be planted, I guess. But for trees anyway. I don't know. I know that we're gonna need to weed some stuff, so Miss Jessica, you come in here and talk all you want. I promise we won't bite. Have a good time with us. Anytime you up and you bored or anything of the sort, you just come on in here. We'll be good to go. I gotta take him over there and get him fixed. I don't know if he's turning. Well, yeah, he's turning. Okay. We're going to really have to do a lot of jobs to get this to work. Nameless, were you actually looking for stuff or not? If not, let me know, please. All right, so this needs plowing and it needs lime. I've already cultivated it, which I did not have to do. It was just an unnecessary step, but unfortunately, there was nothing else. I thought I'd be able to get away with that, but it does say it needs plowing. All right, let him do that. All right, we need to look at trees. $55 liters of wood chips. Where? They should be right here. Weird. Very weird. All right. I need to check right quick. Let's look at the dates. So August is canola. We've got to finish August. Wait. Planting is, what is it? Planting is green and then harvest is orange. All right, good. So we have September as well to plant canola. Once we get that planted, we're going to plant canola in all three of these fields, I think. I was thinking, let's see, sunflowers. We could save a field. I don't have the thing to plant sunflowers, and I don't have a sunflower header. So that's why I wasn't going to do the sunflowers yet. But rice, we can't plant until April. So I'm just going to try to get another place and then plant the rice. What I think we'll do is we'll take a field and we'll make half of it rice and half of it long grain rice, and we'll see how that goes. Olives we can plant from March to June. Sorry, my eye is bothering me. Hold on. Whew. Olives we can plant from March to June, and we harvest them in October. Peas I do want to do, and we plant them in March. So we're going to need some extra fields. I think the canola is going to go in this one up here. Sunflowers we plant in March and we harvest it in October. Y'all might be saying, why the hell is he doing the middle first? Well, there's a very good explanation. If you start in the middle and you go up and down, and then you turn around on the ends and you leave these deep things, which is not showing with him, but you see how it's kind of deformed right in here where he's turning around? You leave those deformed areas in there, and you see how that's a tire track, basically. So, do you want that in the middle of your field? Oops. Or do you want that on the edge of your field? So, what he's going to do is he's going to keep doing this, and he's going to go all the way around, and then he's going to stop when he gets to the end, and he's going to start working his way around in a circle. And that way, when he leaves the field, everything that has been plowed will be on the outside where he has his, like, all the plowing parts will be fine, and then his tracks will be on the outside. So you don't have tracks in the rows. It says this needs plowing, but I don't see why. It is not fertilized. That's what I need to check with this one to see if any of that counted as fertilizing it. No, it's not fertilized. No. So yeah, none of that did. I'm just going to have him plow all of these fields again, because none of it worked the way I thought it would. See, and if you cultivated that in 22, it would fertilize it to 50%, I believe, because it takes what was there and it mixes it up and it creates the nutrients. So that's why I done it that way. But if we look, yeah. So we're just going to have to plow all of it. I think what I'm going to do is reduce my time to halftime to give him a chance to actually do it here. Or, it doesn't matter. There we go. We're still just going to do it that way. I'm going to try to get rid of some trees. That's a pine. I can actually do it later a different way. This is an American elm. It's a pretty big tree. This is another pretty big one. We've got a nice little spot right here. So this is working a lot better on this save than it did on the other one. I don't understand why that is, but that old famous saying, it is what it is. All right. I hate to have to do this, but I'm going to have to. For what I'm trying to do specifically here, we need something that will help. And I know I've got that truck, but that truck is too tall to do what I want. So that's too tall. Okay. What should we call this? Damn it. Okay. Okay. How much is that? 39,000? So that's only a little bit more than the other, and that's a much better tractor. It's 160 and it can be upgraded. Now we have the Challenger. I think the Challenger is just the white version of that. It is. It's literally just the white version of it. I mean they're identical. Um 58,500. So this is the red version of it. They're exactly the same. All of them. It's what I don't like about this game is that you've got the tractors that are exactly the same. I mean exactly. We could start with this. We could eventually do that. The wheel setup we can change to something better later. And I actually like that. This is a really good tractor, and I could use this to do all of my I could use this to do all my plowing. Which y'all know I love this tractor, and I could get the other thing to actually pull other stuff. This is a better tractor than that other one. It's a little bit more expensive, but it is definitely worth it. If we look at these, I wouldn't even know how to put fuel in this. This is more expensive than the much better tractors. Why? I don't understand that. It's so crazy. Same with this. Way more expensive than much better tractors. All right, I have to have something to pull this for me. I think, why don't we just buy the white one? Just buy the white one, I guess. It was a little bit cheaper. But for the price, for $10,000 more, now see, that's what makes this one a little bit better. That it could be a little bit better. For $66,000 instead of $68,000, I actually get more horsepower. Going up, I can go all the way up to this, but it's going to gradually increase. I'm just going to go with this for now and not even put a front weight on it. For what I'm trying to do, I think this will do fine, and we can still, I don't know, can we? We'll put that front weight there on it. It's not that much more, and it will allow us just, I guess, go with that one. It will allow us to do what we need to do. That's a lot of money just to pull that thing, though. I don't know. Maybe I can just use this other one. I was going to try to give this one a little bit of a break, but I'm trying to do too much at once, and I don't want to get sunk into that. And what I want to know is, why are those tractors, why does it say that they're different? And then it looks like, all right, they are exactly the same tractor. They just have a different color and a different name on them. So why? You know, that's not cool to do that, in my opinion. And I don't think that in the real world out here that we have all of these tractors that are exactly the same with just a different name on it. I mean, it's possible that the same factory is putting these tractors out, and they just have different names. I mean, that's how they do socks. You can go to, like, clothing or anything. You can go to the dollar store, the socks at the dollar store that are $1.25, $1.75, if you go to some really expensive place and buy socks, it's the same damn socks. Now, I know that because there's a sock factory here, and all of the sock factory people straight up say, hey, we sell the same exact sock to the dollar store that we sell to places like Dillard's, and I think the thing is called starts with a J, Joss or something. I don't know. And my aunt used to work in a factory for producing clothes for Peaches and Cream, and they would sell the Peaches and Cream brand and then also put another tag on it that was another brand, but it would go to places like Dillard's and stuff, and they would sell the same exact clothing in different places with different prices. You notice how I don't have to do anything? I can just run right through it while I'm holding it. That's a really cool thing. They made it have no collision and no basically no collision and no weight while you are, if I do this, it has no weight. It has no collision while I'm carrying it. But I know, well, Michael, why in the hell you do that way? You could have just toted them over there. Do you realize how much back and forth and how much time this would be while I take these trees down to do that? Now, I do want my excavator back, but it ain't gonna happen for a while. So now also I can hopefully do this. I want to start clearing out these again. So here's the thing is I want to have another tractor. I need to check something really quick. I don't know that it'll show it in here, but This has to have 120 horsepower. So the Challenger, it is 60. Okay, that's good. That's 110. That's good. That's 110, so that's good. 80 horsepower for that. That's good. This is 90 horsepower, so that is what I was wanting to make sure of. And that's only 60, so I can actually put that on the back of this other one too. This isn't like the other thing I was doing, so I'm having a little bit of a rough time with it here. But this tractor here, I bought for certain things, and it's not exactly working out the way I want it to do it. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is just winch this stuff up and bring it over, maybe. But like, I seriously need some more money for what I'm trying to do. I have to figure out a way to make more money. This, I'm just going to run over here. I can't, I'm stuck. I'm just going to run these over here and drop them off. This piece right here, this thing, you can't cut it. And I tried to get rid of it, and I can't get rid of it. See, I need a dedicated tractor for pulling and a dedicated tractor for stump work. So that's why I wanted to get the other tractor, but I think that one should be for stump work, and I'll get another one for pulling. We're pulling that. I just don't have the money for it right now. We're going to go ahead and just fail some stuff. Now, you know what? I don't want to do that. I'll work on this area later. I'm going to do this little bit by little bit. I want to try to do all of those little bitty ones first. Get them, like these things here. Try to just get them and get them out. Downy service berry. I wonder if there's something else you can do with these. And I also wonder if maybe those are not good enough for the carpentry, and that's why you can't do them there. I would think that these would actually be just wood chip things, so I don't know. I'm wondering if the wood chips are contained in that and I have to actually load them somehow onto a trailer or something. And I also wonder if a mulcher would just take these things down. See where they're actually at. All right, I see something that might actually help. Like that right there, I just want to mulch it away. I don't want to even bother taking it over here. That's a bigger one. I am purposely leaving the stumps a little bit longer or taller. I'm going to pause this. I got to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. So this says I need it to lime first. I don't know about that, to be honest with you. But we do need to get a... just gonna go right here for a minute. I think that's our fertilizer. Let's see if we can't grab I need to move big boy here. This damn tractor's just as big as the 7R. 7R is very slow starting for some reason. I don't know exactly what's going on with it. I'm just going to park it there for now. Needs lime. Needs lime, needs plowing. This is going to cost me a lot to do, but I don't know that he'll do it right either. Hopefully he will. The hell is he doing? What? Lyman, if you look up top right, you will see why I hate Lyman. It makes it look like you're losing so much money so fast. I'm assuming that he is getting it done this time around. I'm still trying to find the order. Maybe it's something we can talk to Walter about. I wish Farmer was here. We could just talk to him. Hey, this is Walter. Come on over here for a little bit and let's have some dinner. It's about 4 o'clock. All right, Walter, I'll see you soon. Walter, like me, he eats dinner at 4 o'clock. Y'all know I eat about 4:30, 4 o'clock every day. That's my dinner time. We used to have a dinner time of 6:30 to 8:30. But now it's 4:30. That's my normal average time for dinner. My mama's like, no, it's too damn early. Ain't you, mama? I am not sure of what's going on with this, so lime and plowing. This field is ready. According to this, we 100% done it right. According to the other thing I was reading, we didn't. And I am pretty sure that it's supposed to be this way here that I am doing it. They said the first step is to lime and then you plow the lime under. I don't think that's how it goes. Let's go ahead and plow this field. This is the small field. This field's already been plowed. That's what it is. This field is already plowed, and it's just not saying it is. I will just lime it, and I'll plow it under next time. All right, worker, I'm going to go talk to Walter. Hey, Walter. Hey there, man. It's dinner time. Yeah, you eat at 4 o'clock like I do. Well, now you got to go. You got to go out there and get the food and cook it. It'll be 6 o'clock before we eat. Maybe 7. Oh, you gonna make me cook? Heck yeah, man. I hear you. I hear you, Walter. All right, let's see here. I wish I could get rid of this, or it would open up. This also is something that is unmovable. You can't get rid of it. I think what's going on is it's colliding with that, and therefore you can't do that. I don't know. All right, Walter, how about I just call in some food?
Paint me green and call me a cucumber, if it isn't you. There are a few things that need to be done around town. Sure. Do I look wise to you? Well, thank you. Have you heard this one? A farmer's footstep is the best fertilizer. Every farmer should touch his soil as often as possible. Sure, machines do a lot nowadays, but young, aspiring farmers should step on the soil with their feet first. Grab the soil, feel the moisture and texture. Our young neighbor from the city, a great guy, learned that right away too. The sooner one gets a feeling for the ground they're standing on, they know what to do. So put your hands down in the soil next time and feel the earth.
All right, I'm going to order dinner. I'm going to get back to work. Let's see here. What you want? Oh, I'll take some chicken. Hello, you have reached Meow Meow Kung Pao. Yeah, I'd like to order some hibachi chicken and rice and some Kung Pao chicken. All right, Meow Meow Kung Pao will have it on the way. Man, what a name for a restaurant, Meow Meow Kung Pao. Wow, they must have some good chicken if they named that. I still don't get why this says it. I might have to plow this mess myself. Might have to plow it myself. Needs lime. Well, now, I swear I'm hitting this and it must not be doing it when I think it is. There's something white and fuzzy flapping in the wind over here. People, just let me tell y'all, don't take offense at my cat jokes when I say something like that. It's just all meant to be in fun. I absolutely love Chinese food, but you do have to question some of these places. If you've ever noticed, and I'm not kidding a bit when I say this is a 100% legitimate true statement, a lot of places that, like the Chinese or Japanese places and stuff, the Asian food places, they have vets near them, like right beside of them around here. Not so much anymore. The vets have moved around and stuff, but back in when I was growing up, oh, come on, stop flopping around in my face. I got it. When I was growing up, we had two places here that were beside of a vet's office, like two Chinese places beside a vet's offices. One in Mebane and one here where I live. And then in Durham, there were at least 3 places that were beside of vets' offices. And yeah, and that's like in Wilmington, and I don't think that this is still this way. I have been told that they have moved, but in Wilmington, there is a crematorium built into the same building as a McDonald's. I am not kidding. And I'm not saying McDonald's would ever do anything like that. I love McDonald's. I don't get the hate that they get. People are stupid when they just, oh, it's just bad for you. And you don't know a damn thing about it to start with. And McDonald's has got all kind of stuff, you know, and they got chicken, they got other stuff. Yeah, it's processed out, but you know what? Everything you eat is. But yeah, in Wilmington, there was a crematorium beside of the McDonald's. And it's one building, and it's like 2 halves of a building. Yeah, around here, there's actually much worse than McDonald's. We probably have one of the best McDonald's I've ever seen. Until the Disney World McDonald's opened, our McDonald's here in our town actually was the #1 McDonald's in the United States, believe it or not. I don't know why. I think it's probably the location off of the interstate, how it was, but yeah, it was the #1 around, and it to this day they still have the best food. The one in Mebane, I don't even like getting food from there. Don't ever, Mama, never, ever buy unsweet tea from the one in Mebane. For me, it tastes like cleaning chemicals. Yeah, but that one in Wilmington, 100%, yes, it was in a that little weird combination that weird ass combination with the crematorium beside of it, and what the hell? Yeah, it now they have okay food, but the food here at ours is much better than the food there. Now, like Burlington is decent sometimes. The one that was in Durham that they closed because it had a leaky roof. You know where I'm talking about on Hillsborough Road in Durham, where they closed the one that had the leaky roof, beside of the rock place. It was really good, and my favorite to this day has to be the one that used to be in Northgate Mall. That was the coolest McDonald's ever. That was a treat to get to go to that one. Damn, I'm hungry for a burger now. I have some Hardee's burgers, but no, they moved it. It had a leaky roof, and they said it would cost too much to fix the roof. Yeah, they said it would cost too much to fix the roof. And so they sold it, and it's something else now. But they built another one. The guy said, when we were talking to him, they were talking about they were moving, letting everybody know. And we said, why are y'all moving? And they said, well, to put on a new roof, they want more than it would cost to actually build a brand new building. What? So they actually went with getting a new building. I don't know how that was, but that's what that guy claimed. And he was the owner of it, of that franchise. I guess with the old work where they had to remove it and all, it would have cost them more. I don't remember exactly where they've put it at now, but they have one down there. You know what? We need to go to Bojangles down there. That ain't been there in forever. It was Subs Miami Grill is what it was called. I haven't been there in, gosh, it was so long ago. Oh, come on, Mama. You're ridiculous. Yeah, but it's not Grandpa's favorite place like that one was. I miss Del Taco. Del Taco put Taco Bell to shame. I never hear of somebody getting shot on Hillsborough Road. Never. So for everybody else where we live, close to where we are, you are just paranoid. You're paranoid. Where we live, though, close to us, we're close to Durham, and it's gotten really bad in Durham to where a lot of parts of Durham have tons of shootings every day, and it's a very bad place to go for the most part. But sometimes you still got to go up there. You can't live in fear all your life, Mama. I have never heard of but one shooting on Hillsborough Road, and maybe that was like, I don't remember when it was, It's not been recent. It's been years ago. Not there. No, they do not. It's a deer. Uh, 15 with my name. Well, no, 20, 25 with my name at least from you and Janice. And then, let's see here. About 2 max of everybody else. You, Danny. No. Okay. Let's see. Doug, Wendy, Bo, Francis, you and Danny. At least 3. You and Danny probably about 6 or 7 each. I don't know. You asked Janice. She ain't. Me and Nameless done asked her about going Christmas shopping. Said we would go Christmas shopping with her. And no, she don't want to go Christmas shopping yet. So. I hate these things. I wish I could despawn all of these particular ones like this. Downy service berry. They ain't been no service to me. Now, yes, I done this in my other save, so why am I doing it here on the same map and all and not just using the other save? We wanted to start a new playthrough after I learned how to do stuff. That was my test save, and I do that a lot. I'll have test saves. Also, on the other save, which I was really enjoying, I had several trees fall through the map, and I had that tree harvester just stay with me, and I feel like it really caused a lot of issues, and I don't want to deal with those issues. So today's goal is to get as many of these little things out. I guess it'll be September 1st. We're going to try to get stuff planted. He's still plowing. I'm going to go as long as I can getting stuff done. Here's another one over here. Our goal, though, is to get as many of these little ones cut up as we can. And then we're going to go through and try to... I'm going to try to get a forestry mulcher. And we'll go and try to get that set up and all. And we've got all these long pole pines. We're gonna save all of those until I do get one of the harvesters, and then we'll come back and just grab those. We'll make those easy. These, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut them down, we're gonna prune them, and then we're gonna drag them over here with the winch and try to get them into the area and go with it that way. I'm gonna try to get now I might leave this tree, I don't know, but these others back here, I doubt that I do leave. Like, this guy's got to go. There's so many of these that I need to just cut down. And one thing I'm doing, the reason I'm kind of starting off to where I'm leaving the things up higher is so I can see them and cut them down easier. Now, something very odd. If you look at this on the other playthrough, this right here, you see how we're right here. The fence is gone. What happened to my fence? Because on the other one, that fence goes all the way down to the end. I cannot wait for the lumberjack mod. I love the lumberjack mod. If you want to be a logger, you want to do forestry work, it's by far the best thing you can do. So just to let it be known, our goal here is to 100% harvest everything. I need to make sure that there's actually no harvest contracts. There are actually harvest contracts. Oh no. So that is our goal. Holy shit, weeding? Oh my god, no way. No. Belling, that's a big belling job. All of these here, I know I wouldn't mind doing this, but let's just get these started. It doesn't matter which order we go in. It kind of does matter, I guess. So I found out that you got to just push this thing to get it where you want it. I don't know how those came spawned on the machines, the first two ones I done. I really don't understand that. All right, let's first look at, let's hook this up. Okay. All right. Oat, wheat, and oats. So we want to do 53, 21, and then 52. All right, let's do 21, 53, and then 52. So 21, way up here. Set destination. So for the government to give us assistance, we have to do all the harvesting jobs. They're responsible for doing their other jobs, but at that, I know you can drive. At that point, we don't have to do the other jobs unless we just want to. The harvesting jobs, that's my deal with the local government, is to try to get as many harvesting jobs done and help the farmers out. And they're giving us $400,000 a month, and they may up it so that we can buy our own gear later. Where every day we're basically going to spin a thing, and we'll see how much it does. But I have to make the thing, so we'll have to see how it goes. Originally, they said it was going to be $40,000 a month, but then it upped. They said they were going to do it times 7, and then they said, well, you know what? That's so close to $400,000 a month. Let's just do that, and we won't have to raise it so soon. So. This game is brutal when you're trying to make money on your own. It really is. You can make a ton of money, but it is very hard to do so. One thing I have found that I really am not liking about this game is the fact that there's no side of the road. Really, and this is the widest that they are. Usually, there would be a good twice that much before a field. It should be at least 2 to 3 times that much before a field. That's really not much, and most fields are starting maybe up in here at the earliest. This is just the side of the road itself. I have no idea about them, Mama. I might have to get a little bit more of that. I don't know. I'm not going to send that to harvest anything. I'm going to use that only here on mine. He's not done? What? Holy mess. When you gonna get some sleep? You need sleep, you know. Are you hurting, or? I know that, I can't sleep when I'm hurting too much. I have to stay up till I'm just like dead tired most of the time. I do hope you get to feeling better. Sorry you're not feeling too good. Alright, I thought that we were going to be done with him. Now, he is 22% done. Alright, let's get back over here and work on this while he's doing that. As long as I finish these harvesting contracts, we're good. As long as they don't pop up on me, you know. Okay. So, we've got one here we got to take down. One thing I can do is I can let these lay here for a day or two and they will lose their leaves. If y'all ever see it says like green tank full or something like that, y'all holler at me and say, hey, Michael, your harvester's full or something, you know. I don't mind. That is an aspen. That's a pretty straight looking tree. I'm trying to do this without having to do any kind of loan. That way I don't have to pay an expense on the loan. Don't have to pay interest on it. All right, Exorcist, stop that mess. These are trash wood. Trash wood. Okay. The hell did I hit? Damn tree there? That another little trash wood tree it looks like. All right, thank you, buddy. You're at 56% done. Oh yeah, no problem. Trying to get closer without having to run, but it's all right. So the one he's plowing now, I'm going to go on and plow it and lime it and fertilize it. But we're also going to make that one the one that is for trees. All I do want to develop all this land around me. So it's a pain in the rear end. So, yesterday I had a job and they gave me a case that's supposed to have 2 front wheels and then treads on the back. And that damn tractor, I swear, oh my God. That tractor literally had the thing pop up to where it was like you hooked it up and it started trying to go on them back things, but no front tires, and they were just the axle was just spinning. You're like, what in the world? It was actually, it was not working, and it was a glitch that it didn't have the front tires. And I sat there and let that thing run for an hour thinking it was doing its job while I was working on something else. And I ended up having to take my big tractor and send it over there to do the job instead. He should be very close to done, 91%. So for field 21, he is going to Green Barge Terminal 1. So is this one. So that's fine, but we'll go ahead and take that over there. Green Barge Terminal 1. So I'm going to, before I turn in all of the stuff for this, I think I'm going to cut this. I don't know for sure. We'll have to see how it goes. Hopefully I don't lose anything off of it or whatever, but we'll just have to see how it goes. I don't know how taking 2 contracts like that works here on 25. Hopefully they fixed it, but what they need to do is have an AI set up that can run with these, or that will automatically go and pick up when they're full. I know that they do that with the Courseplay mod in 22, but well, what they do is, I think that they will drive over there and actually dump it, and then when they're 100%, they'll automatically go and deliver and come back. So eventually I will hopefully get all of this cleared out. For now, since I'm just doing these little guys, it already looks so much better without these things laying around everywhere or just being filler. Damn it, what is it? Grain pole what? Grain barge terminal 1. Grain barge terminal 1. Okay. No. Back off. I need to pick it back up because it's not right. There we go. Okay. So it did put it right. It just didn't look like it had done it. I've not seen this part. This is what you call an old country road. I don't think I can fit through here. Hold on. Damn it. Piece of shit. How come I can't go through there? So it did go for that. Okay. It pisses me off when it does stupid shit like that. And look, it put this thing beside of me. That is an actual road, and they completely fixed that road to where you have to go through that grain thing. Why? That's stupid. That is absolutely stupid. Well, now we know. Now we know. This town reminds me of Eden. Hey Mama, is our Waffle House actually still open? I had heard they had closed down for a remodel again. They've had like 5 remodels in the last 2 years. I don't know what's going on with them. People keep saying that they are something or another about they're getting or they're remodeling due to health code or something like that. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know either. It doesn't make any sense to me. But people keep saying people will say, "Oh, have they closed?" And somebody will say, "Oh, they're currently closed for remodel. It's on the door." Every single time, so. I ain't gonna make it through here. Maybe, I don't know. I hate those trees. I absolutely hate these trees like this. I am not resetting this son of a so-and-so again. I swear to God, it is stuck again. You can't drive on this freaking map for the damn trees. Look at this stupid shit. Come on. God damn. What the fucking hell? Seriously. Damn little bastard. Drive your ass over here. Unreachable. Bullshit. It's reachable. Get your ass over here. He's stuck on the damn bridge over there. He's blocked by an object. What the hell? Why? Oh my God, no he ain't. Look at this shit. How did he flip? Let me show y'all a trick. Now, if you unfold it and then you pop that pipe out, it will fix it. It will flip it up on its side. They done irked me. I mean, you see, this is a very pretty truck. Let me show you all the view from inside. Why are we so far back? I'm seriously, it's like you're in the seat, the back of the seat. You need to be up closer. This thing is, that needs to be taller. This is ridiculous the way it looks. Oh, dinner's here. Mama, did you hear where we ordered dinner from? Hey, Walter, dinner's here. There you go, your Kung Pao chicken. Oh, thank you. Where'd you get it from? Where'd you get it from? Oh, I ordered it from that new place, Meow Meow Kung Pao. We got it from Meow Meow Kung Pao. That's a catchy name. I need to go make me a Chinese restaurant and call it that. You think anybody would come eat there? Have a sign that says, "We only serve chicken that is hatched from an egg." This girl made a video. She said she was going to the grocery store, some new grocery store she had never been to before. And she says, "I'm so excited. They have a meat I've never tried." And it was dog treats, and it said meaty dog. And she says, "I'm going to try it." And she was trying to piss people off, of course. But she says, "I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it." It was a dog treat. She said, "Oh, that's a new meat for people to eat." Well, I have heard of people eating wolves and coyotes. There are some people who say, "Hey, it's meat." It gave him a full coat. But anyway, there are people who do eat coyotes and who eat wolves, and I know that the wolves were at one time, I think all wolves now are considered endangered or something. I'm not totally sure, but I know at one time Well, a lot of people who are like around here who hunt and stuff, if they've ever killed a coyote and tried it, they say, "Oh, it tastes like wet dog." I don't recommend. But there's also people who say that as long as you don't eat certain parts of it, that it's just like any other meat. They say to eat the back straps of a coyote if you want to get them. Yeah, they do. Hell, coyotes are an unchecked food resource. As far as I know, nowhere in the United States is any laws about a bag limit or anything on coyotes. You can kill a coyote and anywhere you want, basically, as long as you have the right to be on that property, then you can kill a coyote and do with it what you want. They are, yeah. Some people, like some areas, people will go out coyote hunting and they will just, people get mad because they leave them in, just laying on the side of the road in piles for like the counties and stuff to pick up. Coyotes are bad news though, so. Are these things respawning on me? We seen a coyote running down through here. I've seen them 2 or 3 times. They'll just run by every now and then. I'm very careful with Tipper. But there was a guy that he made videos, and even on Meat Eater, they've hunted coyote and stuff on there and tried them. But what I was going to say, the guy that I was talking about, he said that he got started by hunting for farmers and that he gets paid for every coyote that he actually kills for the farmers, that they will all go together in his area and he hunts them to where he basically goes out and just wipes them out in the area if he can. I know some people look down on that, but in all honesty, I'm not even going to take the stem header off. In all honesty, there is no reason to keep them around. They are a nuisance species, and they really don't have a purpose here. You know, let them go up in mountains or something where they're not dangerous. Very much so. very much dangerous. I agree. But anyway, this guy said that he got down on his luck. He lost his job, and he couldn't find anything else to do. And a farmer told him, he says, "I tell you what," he says, "I'll let you borrow one of my rifles, and you go out there and you hunt them, and I'll pay you for it." And he says, "If you bring your own rifle, I'll pay you even more." And so he started hunting, and they asked him what he was going to do with them, and he said he didn't know. So he said he didn't have nothing to eat, so he decided he was going to try them. So he said he doesn't recommend it if you have normal food that you can eat. He said, but hey, it's food and it lets you eat, so. There's a wood transport. I could do that right quick and make a little extra money. And there's also this deadwood contract. It says there are 6 of them, and they're going to pay us $900. I'm going to accept that contract and just run over there and get them and not worry about it. It's at 60 something. Does it say 69? Plot 69. So let's find it. Should be over in here. Right here. All right, go here. Visit. And all right, deadwood. I see 2 of them, 3 of them already. All you got to do is cut them and then accept it, and it's easy money. So you can chip this wood up. If you have a wood chipper, you can chip this wood up and sell it before you turn this in, and you can make thousands of dollars extra. If you have the time, it's worth doing it. $10,000 collectible, y'all. There's 2 more right there. Are these the ones? That one is. That's it. See, I don't actually have to do anything other than that if I don't want to, and I just collect, and that's $900. If we look now, I could do this, and I really want that trailer, right? Well, no, not the trailer. I really want that, so I'd like to find one of those. But for these other things like weeding, stone picking, and all of this stuff for them, I honestly don't care about doing all this right now. Maybe later. But cultivating's one thing and all. They can do their stuff themselves, but the harvesting they won't do. So let's check on something. He's still going strong. He's starting the headlands now. If you could get, you don't even need these to follow them around for the most part. You need this to back up and come over here to this. And that's all you need. And if you could do that, you'd be great. No need to do anything else. He's at 79%. Something that is a mystery to people right now is that for some reason, if you turn it on straw swath, like that right there, instead of where it sprays it everywhere, people are getting a 25% yield bonus. No idea why. It shouldn't make a difference. And they're also saying that if you do it with the MacDon and then you pick it up with the other header or something on the MacDon, or however that does with the forage wagon, that you actually get an additional 25% or something. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but or I think that the straw, you get an additional 25% of that as well, is what it's saying. I didn't do the math, I just watched the videos on it. Oh, nice. He's pouring it outside and it's going in. Look at that. He hit that screen pocket just right, y'all. He might need another 2. I don't know for sure. All right. I do want to get that tree and that tree down soon. That one too, probably. This one I'm not too worried about, but I might go on and take him down at some point. This is one of them old trees that you set up under, though. Our water tower is here, and we've got a pine there. We've got this oak here, and then this guy, the aspen. I don't know. I think that the stuff like the aspens and stuff are considered the straight wood as well, but I don't really know for sure. And we're going to have to eventually get us a forklift for this right here and connect these two things so that we have a better way to do that. See, it's doing it again. I clearly am hitting it, and it's not taking it for some reason. He should be getting done fairly soon. I'm going to plow this one up here by myself, and then I'll have them come back and do that. Oh, nice! Did I throw 2 of them? I don't know. We got that one more up here. This particular one was a pain in the rear end. It's always a little bit of a pain. It's still, oh, you're kidding. That field is almost done. Looks like it's going to rain. If you can fill that up with just these little ones that I hate, I don't see why not, you know. He's still plowing. I might have to send him to the station and get him fixed, but I do almost have the money to put in a thing. Gonna have to work well into the night, it looks like. See if we can at least drag these up to this platform so I can see them later. It should spawn there anyway, but I'll just pile them in here. Did I miss that one somehow? I must have. Grain tank is almost full. All right. He's down here, so he is very close to being done. He's just got the edges to do. So he is going pretty good. I bet you if we had not done straw swath, he'd have got almost the whole field. That's just really weird to me how that's working. But he does have just a little bit left, not much. Missed it again. Still too far in. That's a long pipe. I'm used to having to be closer to them. It looks like he's just got the edges to do. That should be done soon. I'm thinking maybe let him do it. I don't know. I guess we can. Well, I'll still let the AI do it, but I'm thinking maybe let the yellow tractor. But I need the yellow tractor, I think, for... Yeah, I can't plow with this one, so that's... Just cut this one off for now, then. I'm thinking I'm going to take that off and... I don't know. Let's do something. It ain't worth it. It's more work to do it that way than any other way. Oh my goodness. Hey, we tried it. I think I'm just going to wheel the thing around there and throw all of these on that. And then the problem is they got these things on it and you can't see when you're doing that. Hey, bad. There is a solution to that, though, and I didn't think about that, so hold on. I'm thinking we should have got a 6R instead of a 7R so we could still do PTOs on the front. All right, we need to get us a wood chipper, a large container. What are they? A trailer. Wood chipper, large trailer. I actually would like to have that self-propelled wood chipper, but I don't know about that. That thing is like $660,000. It's more expensive than the damn harvesters. Besides that one harvester. But I was looking at it, and we're definitely going to have to go with the harvester. I'm thinking we'll get a feller buncher as well, and then we'll get the harvester, and we'll see if we can use both of them for different things. With the feller buncher, we can drop the trees, and then it looked like it fell out. We can drop the trees, and then we can then hook them up to a yarder or the winch and drag them out, and then we can even do stuff to where we just go in with the excavator. But I think for now, if we're going to have only a single one to do stuff, that we should probably, I'm thinking, get an excavator. With an excavator as well, we can get stuff set up to where we have a trying to think of what it's called, a mulcher on it, and we can just go through the forest area or the wooded area that we cut down stuff and just use that instead of using a tractor, and I think that'll be much better. And if we create a field, we'll just go over top of it with something, unless that's what we're trying to do. I think I actually unfastened the tension belt instead of fastened it when I come over here. That's why that fell off. Alright, I'm going to cut this off for a minute. And this gentleman is done. So let's get over here. I have to plow that other field myself, so I'm going to go ahead and work on it. As soon as I get that contract done, that contract, all I got to do is deliver it. Just gonna see if it happens to do it. I don't think it will. Nope. All right. At 22, you can cut it off and it'll keep going, I think. I don't know. Might not. I don't need it any more than I know of. This is going to go to, I think it's in North something. Oh no, to the farmer's market. Okay. Let's first look. Mowing. That's not worth doing. There's another deadwood. I'll take it. There's 10 trees there. I think that's what it said. All right, so this guy's going to the farmer's market. Create job. No looping. Farmer's market. Deliver, start job. When that's done, we'll be good. What? Okay. I'm going to just head up here. There's 10 of them. Holy moly, I need to buy this place. This place is full of what I need. In the time to money ratio, if you take the time to do the other stuff, you do make a lot more money, but it's better, in my opinion, just to drop them and accept it and go on about it. How much is this plot of land? $327,000. That's nice. All right. We might end up buying this plot of land. This is going to be kind of hard to find the bad ones because there's so many tall, good ones. Come in and log all of this, though. That would be awesome. This one is a deadwood, but it does not have... It doesn't have the thing on it, so I'm not going to cut it. There's two right here. Oh, I'm out. No wonder. Okay. It's not that much money, but hey. It'll do. Now, mowing... I would normally do a mowing job, but without a mower myself and having that, I don't think it's worth it. I'd only make $200 from it, so I need to face this way, I guess. If anybody sees red on a tree, please tell me. This one right here, it's got it. We are, I think that was 4. It says there's 11 trees, so yeah, that was number 4 there. There's one there. Does it have the thing? Yep. See, there's one here, but I don't know that it's one of them. It is. This would be number 6. Seven, and there was another one right up there. There's another one over here. Where was it? I seen the red on it. Yeah, right there. That's number 8. They really need to make this more obvious. This is really hard to actually find the dead wood. Now, this one here is out of bounds, and it has no thing on it, so I can't do that one. There are others. If it says the lodgepole pine, then it's definitely not one, or longpole, whatever it's called. Lodgepole. Did that not give it to me? It did. So I should have 2 more to get, right? Yeah, I'm on number 9. I think I see one. Gotta find one more. The red actually stands out kind of to your eye when you see it, so it's very helpful. But just looking up at the tops of the trees is the main thing. There it is. I think that's it. Yep, that would be it. There we go. Contract done. All right. Any more? Nope. Nothing that I need to do really. I could take all 4 of these or all 3 of these and have this one thing do them. I think that would be the way to go, to be honest. Borrow. And then accept. And accept. What the hell is this? An 8RT? Now, this one is not supposed to have a front, which I understand, but there's a case that it'll give you without front tires. I think this is so stupid looking, though, the way that this is. Okay, I believe it goes in order that we took it. No, 59, 35, 12. Okay, so 12 and 35. Send him to 12. All right. I need to get on this really quick. can't flip it myself. With my stuff here, it will not work. My control, I mean. I'm wondering if I should just leave the plow turned the same way. You wouldn't, but according to this, it seems like that's what you're doing. So. You gotta turn it. You don't turn it, you're gonna leave ruts, and I don't want to leave the ruts. I think I'm going to sell this tractor and buy a new tractor that doesn't lose so much stamina so fast. Same thing with that other one. I might keep the John Deere. I might keep this one just for a puller or something, but retire them from this kind of work. Honestly, they are not. It's not worth continually fixing them. I know good and well I flipped it. I know I flipped it. I must have accidentally flipped it back the other way. Shit. I gotta see if I can't figure something out. Hold on. All right, hold on a minute. We've got to figure out. It'll say B in here. Change driving direction. That's not it. Turn tools on and off. B. Tool function 1. B. Okay. So, tool function 1. Crap. There I go. Right here, tool function 1. Tool function 2 and 3 also need stuff on them. So 2 is X, and that is going to be to fold and unfold. So I know what that one is. And then 3 is Y. But Y, that's not right because it should be V. Okay. We're going to attempt this. So I know which one this is. It's tool function. Yes. Damn it. Why do I keep pressing the wrong one? All right, let me get back to it. It's this one here, tool function 2. Right here, tool function 2 should be that button. This should be this button, and I doubt that that works. Oh, damn it. Son of a... It's not like 22 where it just saves it and lets you try it. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try it. It saves the previous one, but not that. I want to see if it folds it up. It does. All right. All right, here we go. I'm going to have to go get me something to eat after I'm done plowing this field. 6:14. You know what? I need to pause that a minute. When I get to the end, I've got to come back and I got to get them going. I don't have a lot of time to finish that, so... Oh, wow. I've already been on over 4 hours, y'all. I didn't realize that at all. Let's turn it. All right. We need to get this guy going. He is cultivating this field out here. Do up, down, and then headwind's fine. Why is it taking my damn lines off? Wrong row, apparently. Had I... No, I can't do it that way, so... That should be working. What the heck? It don't make no sense. All right, now it's working. I didn't turn it or anything. It just wasn't working. Testing. I'm trying to find out. I'm listening, okay? I'm trying to find out why it says I have somebody come in. They literally stay for 2 seconds and then leave. You don't have time to see if you like somebody in 2 freaking seconds. Give somebody a chance, y'all. Yes, absolutely. Give somebody a chance. I don't get what the deal is about people. They go in and then they leave immediately. I guess maybe they're getting an ad. Well, guess what? The world is propelled by ads. Get over it. I don't get why people in this day and age are surprised that somebody has an ad on their channel. That's the way some people make money. You know, that's the only way that Twitch pays the smaller people. We don't get anything else. So just, unless you want to sub or something, that's up to y'all. But it is annoying seeing somebody come in and immediately leave. I don't know if it's the pre-rolls or what, but y'all got to give people a chance. What I want to know is why is it acceptable to watch one person's ads but not other people's ads? I don't get that. Because people will go sit in a large streamer's room and watch tons and tons of ads, but they won't stay in a small streamer's room. It makes no sense whatsoever. As far as I know, as an affiliate, you cannot remove ads either. I know that partners can, but affiliates can't. Look, it just took it away from me again. And now it's back. I get you. I get you on that one. I understand why it's doing it. Okay. It's like people come in, and I have people all the time send me messages. Why you got ads? Because I fucking make money off of it. Do you not work a job? I get paid by the advertisers. So fucking what? Come on now. Be for real. Turn your ads off. Just fucking subscribe if you don't want them. Go get Prime. I don't care. If you don't want them, you do it on your end. I can't turn them off. Here we go. This one should actually be pretty good. It's just ridiculous, though, that people act like that. I don't like watching ads any more than anybody else. As soon as it pops up and it says skip, I hit that button. But you know what? We have always lived in a world where if there's a TV, there's an advertisement on it. You're watching on some sort of screen, there's going to be an advertisement on it. You can't play a game. You can't have an app on a phone without an advertisement. Okay? So don't get mad at somebody for having ads on their channel. It don't make no sense to me. It just does not make sense to me. It's just like people used to. Now, people don't do this anymore at all. It's from my experience. But people used to come in and, why the effing moderator bots? Nightbot. Because I use the commands. And people want to do shit, and Wisebot will ban them. They want to say, hey, go buy viewers, and Wisebot bans them, and then you get a message. Why you use Wisebot? Why you use moderator bots? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate fucking scammers either, buddy. It's like the guy called me about my vehicle's extended warranty. He says to me, he says, I'm calling today about your vehicle's extended warranty. I said, you are? Yes, sir. I said, oh, good. He says, yeah, let's talk about it. And I said, my foot sure has been hurting so bad here lately. I'm so glad you called. Click. I used to get the call, your Windows PC is sending out a SOS message, so we responded. My Windows PC ain't sent shit out. Yes, it has. I said, I don't have a Windows PC. How did it send something out? Which I do, but what you mean you don't have a Windows PC? You have a computer, right? I said, I have a Linux. I have nothing with Windows on it. One of them I said, I have a Mac. Is that a Windows PC? Yeah, that's the one. I said, do you really think that people are going to fall for that stupid shit? They're horrible, y'all. They're absolutely horrible. And I don't care if people like it that I talk about it. I talk about it because it irritates the fucking shit out of me too. It's like I can't take messages on Twitter anymore because every message I get on there is from a damn scammer trying to sell me graphics that I don't freaking need. So to all of you scammers out there trying to sell people graphics because they're a streamer, guess what? It ain't happening. And this one girl, she thought she was slick. Oh, I'm just trying to be your friend. Oh, I see you do art. And I'm like, I used to. I said, I don't do it much anymore. I do sometimes, but not much. Why is that? I said, because I hurt my wrist and I hurt my hand. I can do it for you for a fee, of course. First, she said, I can do that for you. I said, well, if you do something for me, it's not mine. I didn't create it. Yeah, well, you can say you did. I said, no, I can't. Yeah, you can. I said, well, I will know that I didn't. Well, as long as you pay me a fee, you can say whatever you want. Sorry, I'm not paying you a fee to make graphics for me. I'm a graphics designer myself. I don't need you. You are not needed. I loathe you. I hate scammers, y'all. What the hell are you doing? All right, it's working. And I tell y'all, honestly, there are so many people that try to scam you on other places. I only take messages on my Discord now. And if y'all are not part of Discord, if you're in the gaming community, you're into Twitch and stuff, and you're not on Discord, that's your fault. I know a lot of people have issues with Twitter now, and that's why I don't say, hey, just message me on there. It's one of them. The other reason, like I said, is where people, I get 50 messages a day, people saying, hey, let me make you some graphics. I'm not kidding. At least 50 a day, different people. And I block every damn one of them. When I go in there, I'll leave the conversation and block it. So even though they can see my stuff, even if they can see my stuff at that time, they can't message me anymore. And I'm so sick of the people on there anyway. It's so funny because all the extreme left say, hey, I hate Twitter. It's nothing but extreme right. But if you go on there, it's nothing but anti-Republican everything. So it's still the extreme left, and they're hating on themselves, and you're like, are you even paying attention? I don't, whoever you vote for or whatever, that's fine. But stop trying to force your fucking opinion on somebody else who ain't got no interest in your stupid ass opinion. And then everybody says, well, that's what Blue Sky's made for, because it's, how'd they say it? It's people, how is it they put it? It's the left, and it's not the right. I don't want either one of y'all. I don't like either of you. I don't like nobody. Leave me alone about that shit. I'll tell y'all now, all politics are nothing but crooks. All politicians, every one of them, nothing but crooks. But it's just funny as hell to me that people on other social media hollering that Twitter is nothing but far right. But if you actually go on there, it's I don't see anybody supporting any kind of Republican stuff on there at all. I mean, come on now. How is it far right if it's not, you know? That just don't make no sense to me. I guess it's because of old Elon Musk himself or something, but I'll tell y'all, I'm not an Elon Musk fan at all. I think he's a dumbass, but he got money, so it talks. Somebody says, oh, Elon Musk is in the top 20 of Diablo players. It's not hard to be in the top 20 when you use the best build out there that somebody else made. Nobody ever said he made his own builds. And who would want to play Diablo with him anyway? I mean, come on now. Everybody was hollering how Starlink was supposed to be the best internet there's ever going to be. And I'm like, okay, I've never seen satellite internet to where it's actually decent. And now people who have that Starlink say, oh no, that shit's horrible. If I can do this, where I can start and stop my rows directly on the end, and I don't have to have somebody, I don't have to have rows on the end to do that. Why is it that the other stuff has to have them rows? I don't get that. Because I just done that whole field end to end without having to do turn rows or headlands, as y'all call them. I had never heard them called a headland before. Somebody come in and said, oh, you're mowing headlands. What? No. I'm just mowing, buddy. I'm just mowing. All right, this here, where are we at? Is this one? Reset him. Yeah. This guy here. We've got that one already done. We just have to get that middle one. $35. All right. If I have to service this damn thing 2 times every time that I'm plow or something, it's not worth having. That's $5,000 on this thing alone today. How much is this to sell it? 22,000. For now, he's worth just pulling my trailer around. I will buy another tractor. I'll buy 2 tractors to replace him. Oh man. I'm so, like I was talking about though, I'm so sick of people hating each other because of who they voted for. You know what? We all live here. Get the hell along. Be happy while you're here. Damn. It don't make no sense to me at all why people act like that. Is this what I was looking for earlier? I think this might be it. No, it's not this one. There's one of those that look like that I went into, and there is a collectible in it, but I didn't see where the collectible actually went to, so... These have already started losing their leaves. I'm going to run down here and check this other thing and make sure I've done all of it too. I think I did, but I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, it's ready to be fertilized. Oh man, now we got to plant canola. And I'm going to plant canola in these 3 fields for this season, I think. Alright, so that is a reason not to use that button, but if we turn something on, let's look at it and see. Turning things on. Turn tools on and off. B. So it should be that one. And we're going to do this instead. Damn it. I hate this. I really hate this sometimes. Okay, we're looking for all tools. Turn all tools on and off. So right there. All right, what we're going to do is unbind that. And we're going to come up here and unbind that and save it. It's still turning on. It should not be turning on. I shouldn't have anything connected to button 2. Well, that one, tool function 2. We'll see if that does it. All right. So it's tool function that causes that. Attached tool. Detach tool, that's the same thing. Select next tool, that's fine. Dump, you can't do dump without it messing with it. So it changes that, unfortunately. Turn tools on and off. So we need to figure out what this is doing. It would be 2 plus raise front loader tool, lower front loader tool. It's not showing the proper stuff. Is this... Yeah, that doesn't have anything there, so that's got to be what that is the raise front loader tool thing. I don't know, to be honest with y'all. I don't know what that's all about. Let's try this slightly different. We want to go to tool function 1. We're going to put that on there, on 5. And now let's save it. That's right. All right. So that is tool function is what that is. If we go up here down to where it says B for cutting on or whatever, turn tools on and off. We're going to put that. And then for all tools, now let's see how this works, if it works any better or different. Okay. I'm trying to figure out something with this, but it's all right. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but huh. All right, I'm just trying to get this set up. I don't know if it'll work otherwise or not. He's already done? Crap. Wow, he is fast. All right. That fixed some of my problems, actually. Let's send this guy to his final field. Set destination. It's down here. Where is he at, though? He's actually not that far from it, so he should get there okay. You got it. Yeah, got it. It is taking that stuff out, buddy. All right. Hey. Can I pick that up while I'm holding that? I can't. I got a little bit. I guess the people in this game have never heard of having a lamp on your head. Hell, they've been out for 20 years. Why can't we have one in the game? That thing actually worked really well. Now, there's some here. I can't believe how well that worked, though. You just drive over top of the stumps with that thing and they're gone. The other one, oh my gosh, that other thing is really bad. Damn, tree limbs are possessed. They spin around when you lay them down. Where's the little one at? I knew I should have took it instead. Now I won't find it. Well, crap. Ah, there it is. Okay, hold on. Even if I could just find a mulcher that would cut these things up. What you need, I think, is something that, like the chainsaw used to do, to where I don't think that they will cut these up. The chainsaw on 22 with Lumberjack would let you run over them with your, just like take your chainsaw out and that on the ground, and it would let you do it. But in this one, without the Lumberjack mod so far, you can't do it. I've tried mulchers in 22. The mulcher would take these out. So I went through and I mulched a whole huge area, and all of my bushes were still there. I'm like, damn it. All right, there we go. I think that's all of the ones over here. Let's get all of these down here now, and that should fix most of this. I'm still not sure about how this is working because the wood chips should be appearing here, but there's nothing here. I'm not sure. It says building storage, but I'm not sure where the wood chips actually are and how to get them. It won't let you direct sell them either, which is really weird. Otherwise, I would just direct sell those wood chips all the time. I need to go check on my other mill. So we're trying to clear out these little bushes so then we can log the rest of these trees and turn them into planks to feed to that thing. And it'll be slower, but we will at least, we didn't have to pay that much for it, so. There is, hold on, let's look here. All right, there is one thing that I was thinking about doing, and I'm not sure how it works. I'm not exactly sure if it would work. This right here, tree stumps and bushes. So that's what I was going to go with eventually. But to get that, I have to buy one of these. Wait a minute, 70. That one can actually take out a 80 centimeter. The forestry mulcher does. Yeah, for sure. The forestry mulchers, these here. Like I used to have that one in 22. The problem with this is that this thing actually creates a field, and I don't want a field there. I actually think, yeah, that's the one for that other thing. So 23,000 plus. I do want this one. The way I'm going to do it is I'm going to buy this with the grapple, and then I'm going to go back and add this, and then I'm going to just be able to switch out, hopefully. But red jelly bean. Let's see here. Where the heck are my jelly beans? Oh. Yep. Okay. You have to pick another color. There's no reds left in that bunch. There are green, yellow, purple, orange, and white. Jelly bean, oh my jelly bean. Orange, all right. Let's see here. 2 oranges. So I can get rid of these. I don't have very much water left up here, so I don't have much of anything to drink. I got that much water. I got to make a water run. I don't drink alcohol, so I'm sure. I'm not sure how that one works. Now, we do need that. All right. Hey, we finally got some boards. Damn, it's actually kind of looking like it's getting to be morning. It's taken a little while tonight to prep all these fields properly. Before I sell or try to sell furniture, I gotta actually look and make sure that I have a place to sell furniture, and I'm not just making stuff for no reason. If I have to, I guess I'll have to put in a place to sell furniture or something. All right. The prices. Let's look for furniture. The farmer's market and Goldcrest Valleys, and then the warehouse. I don't know where the warehouse is or even what it is. Goldcrest Valley, I'm not worried about. There's not, well, there's a $1,400 difference, I guess. $1,300 difference. It's on the way down, but it would be all right. Now let's look at just planks. Wood you can sell for about $3,000 anytime except for right now. It's about $40 cheaper, it says, so that's fine. Wood chips, now they really fluctuate. They have a, wow, that's 3 times as much in January. I guess that's they're thinking that people would be using them to burn or something. I don't know exactly what the wood chips, what they're thinking they're going to be used for. Planks, 4,000. All right, so yeah, I'll just have to leave them there for now. I don't want to take out a loan. There we go. I don't want to take out a loan, but I'm thinking I might end up having to. I don't really know. We've definitely got trees over here that we need to grab. All I've put in here so far, one tree, one regular tree, and then this. These things. Do we have any more cultivation contracts? No. We got 2 mowing contracts. Damn harvesting contract. Honestly, I don't think that's worth it. I would only be making $1,000 off of that. I don't think it would be worth it to me. But I did say I would have to, that I would do them, so. Oh, God. Let's borrow the items for that, and then I'm going to borrow. I'm going to borrow this one to get that, and then mow both of them. So let's borrow that. We need to mow farmland 11 first. All right. I have 4 hours before time is up on these. You gotta push these things. You're so close. It's stupid that they don't put them backwards. This honestly is not really that wide. I don't know if I can make it or not with it, so let's drop this backwards on here. I know it'll be backwards, but that is wider than I thought. What is this? This is a Massey? Damn. Oh, wow. It went up on it. Harvesting is field 32. Okay. All right, good night. See you later. Let's take this guy. I think he's up here. Yeah, up here. Take him there. 32. Right, yeah. I have had some people ask me, by the way, y'all, if I'm going to be playing any more of the truck sim. I am. I still have to get back to Dragon Age as well, and I've got to get back to the Mud Runner series I'm doing. I honestly just have not had. I've not had enough time with this yet. Some of these, you are just in such a position that you can't see out top, and I don't know, it's a very bad view on a lot of them. They need to adjust the person down in this. People wouldn't be sitting to where their eye level is the top of it. You know, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm trying to get him to 32 without him crashing. I don't know for sure if this is something I can do or can't do. Hopefully I'll be able to do it. This is a road, so it shouldn't have those trees over top of it. Another $10,000. $10,000. don't exactly know what that was that I just got, but it was something or another that I figured it would be in there. It's really weird. Any money at all on these is fine, I guess, as long as I'm making a profit. You got to watch out when you're borrowing stuff, because sometimes you can borrow stuff that actually you'd make no profit on. One more field, buddy. I need to buy a roller or a stone picker. So if I'm not mistaken, this area right here, I can roll through here, no problem. I was thinking I wanted to do only used gear for a little while and stuff, but in all honesty, I think that the used gear in this game is not worth it because of the way that it loses durability so fast. If you have to pay $5,000 a day to use a machine all day, it's not worth having. Just save that $5,000 a day for a few days and buy something else, you know? Save it for 10 days and you got a tractor. out there still working? Hey, Walter, yeah, I'm still working. Oh, you just like your daddy, working all hours of the night. All right. Well, around here we need to shut down about 10. The neighbors don't like lights after that. All right. So that would be, I don't know what time that would be. 2200 hours. All right. I got you. I doubt that I'm out past 22 much. I'm trying to finish up a few jobs and get done. So, Walter, let me ask you something. What's that, kiddo? Did you ever hear from Dad again? What do you mean? Well, he just he went missing. Nobody ever seen him again. No, I ain't seen him. Well, I just, nobody knows what happened to him. Nobody I know anyway, so the only answer I ever got was that he went out with his deputy's badge trying to find out information, and then that was it. There was nothing else said. And then, Mama was gone. Well, I know that, but he thought that she was gone for good, and well, she is. Well, you know what happened, right? Yeah, I was there, remember? You just know what your daddy told you, or do you know what happened? Well, after, Scooter basically told me that there was a chase, and then they T-boned her, and that was that. Well, see, your daddy thought that was all right there, but it wasn't. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that was not all. Okay, well, what happened? Well, they used to say people were in comas, and they let them be so the body could heal. Your mama was real bad. Yeah? Well, when they told your daddy they put her on ice. Yeah, meaning in the morgue, right? That's what he thought. No. They froze her to a time that they think that she could be fixed up. What? Are you saying that Mama's still alive? Well, she was in a coma. And they thought she was gone, but they told me this because they couldn't find your daddy. I thought they told you. No, we never had because Daddy left, we never had a funeral or anything. Well, there was no reason to have a funeral. So, what do you mean she's frozen? Well, they have technology where they can freeze people if they think they're not going to make it. And they can give them medicine and stuff and hope that they recover sometime, but if they recovered, they would come on out and they'd let them out, But sometimes they just put people that way to let them do their thing. I got you. So you need to go back to where all that happened and see how it's going. Really. Yeah, you might find something that you didn't know. Well, let me go help these people. So Walter is saying that she was essentially gone. What in the heck is this guy doing? Walter was saying essentially she was gone, but then I don't know, that's wild. That thing is spitting some exhaust, ain't it? Damn. He's done went over here on this side now. Good. He should be filling this on up or finishing this on up pretty soon then. Field 34 is really small, so I ain't got to worry too much about that. Finally. All right. All right, Walter, let's continue this discussion. So you're saying that Mama's she's not dead in the ground somewhere? She's still alive? Yeah, your Mama's still, well, we don't know. We just know she didn't respond or nothing, but before they could decide, before they could decide 100% that she was gone, they froze her. Like in hopes that they could fix her. The mayor done it. The mayor done it. The mayor done it. Why would the mayor do it? Because he was trying to save her. He put the order out immediately. Now, how did you find that out? Well, you know your old buddy Scooter. Yeah. Sadly, I miss Scooter. Well, Scooter had about 3 months to live, and when he let everybody know that he was gone, he was dying. Yeah. Well, you know he got a sister, Ellie, and his mama. You met Ellie after that, because Scooter weren't around much more, right? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, well, truth is, Scooter, they decided to go on and put him on there like that too. They what? You mean they froze Scooter? Yeah. And I have one thing I can say about it, but I don't know. Now, you know, your daddy always loved your mama. Yeah, I know that. Well, if he'd have found out, I imagine he'd want to be around when she came back if she was alive or anything. Don't you? So you think Daddy's still out there, and who knows? I don't know what happened. Well, Walter, if you ever... Daddy would be really old now, but if you ever hear from him, let me know, all right? Oh, I will. Oops. All right, Walter, well, we need to talk about this a little more later. I'm not exactly sure how this would work, like how all that works and stuff, but well, I tell you, and I'll tell you because I love you, but I don't know that it would ever happen. Oh, did y'all see that? Did y'all see the screen go black? Oh, it's doing it again. Something about the lights. It automatically took them. Good. I don't know what's going on with that. I've never had that happen. Hey, Walter. Yeah? Something is up with the lights out here. They acting weird, man. Oh, okay, just be careful. Oh, I must have hit something. Oh, I did. Okay, I see it. Let's go up here to the road. If you notice anything with the lights, please, y'all just let me know. I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing here and with these jobs, and then I'm gonna get to bed. All right, kiddo. We'll talk more tomorrow. All right, Walter. Good night. Well, I'm not sure what's going on. We're going to buy us some fuel right quick. Field 34. I think we're going to the farmer's market. Well, y'all, I don't know, but it would be kind of odd if people to be frozen and then come back. What y'all think? I need to turn around. I went the wrong way somehow. Hey, mowing crew, are y'all doing good for tonight? Yeah, we about done with what we need to do. We got one more job. All right, I'm clearing this up, and then I'm gonna head on over there to help you. Maybe I gotta check, make sure ain't nobody else wanting last minute. All right, well we'll see you in a minute. All right, we'll see you. At least I got a good crew here. I gotta watch something. Hold on a minute. Okay, so Riverbend Springs is in Mississippi. Basically, is what they're saying. All right, it's what I thought by several things that's been going on here. So let's go ahead and make sure there's no other harvesting jobs. All right, there are not. That's harvesting. All right, let's collect. All right, collect. This is also one of them that does not look right, or it looks like you're looking down. I do not like that. I didn't know that you could go around this direction of this, though. So that is a better thing, but going up this way. Let me see how to do this. Damn it, how is it that you do it? Left shift B? Yeah. There we go. This is much better. Yeah. Hey, you still up? Yeah, I am. So, I got a question for you. All right, what's that? Well, when you were, It won't shut. There we go. When you were down here before, didn't you have trouble with your license? Yeah, I did. Whatever happened to that? Well, I had to go to before I could come down here, I had to go to a court and have it taken care of. That sucks. Yeah, it does. All right, Walter, I'm going to pull in a few more of these trees that I had dropped, and then I'm going to be done for tonight. So I'm going to go on and hush for now, all right? All right, you get you some sleep here soon. All right, Walter, I'll do it. Well, Walter's worried about me, I think. Look at that. Ain't it beautiful? Full moon tonight. See if we can't just get these out of the way. Well, there weren't much traffic here today in Riverbend Springs. I don't know that I've seen another car going anywhere. That's very unusual because the first few days that we were, well, the first time I ever came here, there were tons of people around. So, very unusual. Maybe we can figure out what's going on. Daddy always wanted me to help the people like he did. I don't know. I tried back home. I tried, and people just, they started doing their own thing again, and people stopped calling me. I don't know why. I think they didn't want to bug me because of Mama. Maybe, might have had just a little work here and there, but not enough to sustain. I still got everything there, but the mayor assured me it'd be fine and there would be no taxes on it or anything since we had helped everybody. But I did leave some money there to help them out if needed. If they needed something for it, but I don't know if we'll ever get back there. Hopefully one day. It'd be sad to see the old farm go, though. Man, it's raining. Well, it can't hurt that thing, that's for sure. We do have some more down over here I need to try to pick up. I was thinking about throwing them on that thing, but let's just grab them. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ugh. Hold on here. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm thinking about trying to get stuff in here. I wanted to do some more, but we're going to have to get some lights out here. Maybe I should just put the stuff up and go to bed. Leave that other stuff till the morning, I guess. That might be the best thing. Let's go on and do that. Wow, it's really coming down. Hey, mowing crew, as soon as you're done, let me know. Okay. All right, you done? Yeah, we done right now. Okay, I'm gonna call and have those contracts turned in. I get you paid, and everything should be good to go. I'm gonna pull some stuff around, and then I'm gonna hit the hay for tonight. So I just want y'all to go on and go home, all right? All right, boss, we'll go on and go. All right. Y'all have a good night. I don't want to leave this stuff out here in the rain. Hello, you reached the dealership? I'm just wondering if your service bay is still open tonight, or I need to wait till tomorrow. You got time if you come on. All right, I'll be down there in a minute. All right, if it ain't got done by now, it ain't gonna get done. I could do the wood transport, but I think it would take way too long. These other things I'm not gonna be able to do, so it's like Walter went to bed. He ain't outside. Poor old man, all he does is stay outside. I guess he's lonesome. All of his brothers gone and sisters. As far as I know, I don't know. Why are my windshield wipers not on? They're supposed to be on. It's a dark night. It's a dark night out here. So have we found 2 or 3? Oh, there's a car. Hello there. Hey, Motors. Yeah, I'm bringing my tractor up here. It needs some service right quick. Can you come out here and Motor Rex, I guess is the name of it. Sorry. Y'all come on out here for a minute. Yeah, hold on. Hey there, man. Yeah, I just need some service done. It needs a little something to it. I don't know. It's not exactly right. All right. Well, let's take a look at it. Well, I think she's good otherwise, but yeah, oil cap was loose. Oh, that's it. Okay. Whew. All right. Thank you. Oil cap was loose. You know what? Wait a minute. Let's go over here. I hope they didn't see me do that. Go on over here for a minute. Oh, man. I need me a vehicle. Something's got a roof. I don't mind that little thing there. I do really like the International because we can make it purple like Dad's truck was. Oh man, that's really cool. Just like Dad's truck. Kinda anyway. Man, I like it. What if we changed it out to where I put my spin on it? No, it just ain't the same as Great Grape. I miss Dad's old truck now, I tell you. It's not a bad little truck, but oh well. I could use it, but let's check this thing here. We could get a black with. I kind of like that. Too bad we can't take it out for a spin. 48,000. I cannot afford to buy that. Let's check this. Now this I know will be more. Oh yeah. That's the future great grape, ain't it? Sure enough is. I tell you what. I like it. Not what I'm looking for though. Well, maybe I'll find something later. You know, a wheel loader would be something I could really use. There's a JCB for that price there. That would actually be something I could use. What about an actual front loader? That Kubota's not bad. A Schaefer. I don't necessarily like that. I'd rather have something that's enclosed because I'll be outside doing stuff. Now, I know I'm going to need a forklift. I'd have to install something to make that work, but I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I got to stretch. I'm hurting. I'm going to run to the bathroom and stretch, and I'll be back in. Give me 5-10 minutes.